is a test. This is a test. Why do I have no sound out there? Okay, my throughput is absolutely working. I hope everybody is having an excellent day, although I think I'm alone right now. Not to share your stuff, okay? Make sure I'm in the right room. Lieutenant, that was unnecessary. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Okay, my upload is at 9 megabits per second. My download is irrelevant. It looks like we are doing good. We're at 34% memory usage, so that's good. We're at 60% CPU and 50% GPU. It would help if I looked at my journal and looked at where we're going. We have a lost operative. In the Father system, Omega Nebula, so that's nearby. I should go see Omega, or Area, to let her know about this. That's Citadel, Overlord, Firewalker, Normandy crash site. There's nobody else here on Omega. Any unread messages? No. Need to go to the Father system. Make sure we're fueled up. We are. We'll see Area just before we leave.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
The exciting scanning game.
Launching probe. Probe away.
They made it such an integral part of Mass Effect 2.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
All that I've already scanned here,
Probe
that's
launched.
still reading is rich. Sorry, just got a text message. And here I thought it was something important.
Launching probe.
A friend sending me a joke.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
Welcome aboard.
"Good day
Biz.
there, Mr. Planet Prober."
Probe
Smile
away.
with a halo.
Launching probe.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Probe launched.
"How are you today, Rob?"
I'm doing okay. My clothes dryer isn't.
Probe away.
My landlord is apparently having a dispute with my maintenance
Launching
staff
probe.
because they've come up
Launching probe.
and they turn it to maximum heat, which in my house we call that the "this ruins everything" setting. I'm actually going back to the fuel depot for more probes. They run a temperature probe and say it's heating up. If it's on maximum and it's heating up, they won't do anything about it. Meanwhile, we use the low heat setting.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Anomaly
"Anything
detected.
running too hot for too long will give in eventually."
True, but we use the low heat setting.
Cannot distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point AC0655.
And we use the low heat setting because we like our clothes to fit after being washed.
Probe launched.
We're kind of funny that way.
Probe away. Probe away.
And all it does is blow cold air into my clothes. And my daughter just, she does the laundry in the family. We split duties. I do floors. My wife does cooking and cleaning in the kitchen. And she does laundry. Which makes sense, being she has young children.
Probe
She
away.
has more clothes generated than
Probe
anybody.
launched.
So,
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point AC0655.
Probe launched.
Status of
she ran my clothes through the dryer 5 times.
Probe away.
auto process interrupted at parse point AC0655.
And they actually,
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
got, stinky. Like moldy stinky. So now they have to be washed again.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Why so many times?"
Because they weren't drying. I have 2 points. Be faster, fiercer. Weapon damage reduces power, recharge times.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "My ex used to mist up her apartment with a dryer." in VAD 3 RDIZ.
And then wonder why the bill was
and then wonder why electricity bill was so high.
Yeah, that... You definitely don't get to wonder why your bill's that high when you're running the dryer that much.
We've been spotted.
He's down! Moving to cover!
This should slow him down.
Deploying incineration tech.
Thanks for shooting me with it. She's just standing there trying to aim at me.
Mind over matter!
I don't mind and you don't matter. Subject captured.
Thought I was harmless but alive.
Moving to cover.
Alright, first, change my gun.
One neutralized.
Second, why didn't I charge her?
Can't get a lock.
One down. Get ready to burn! I'll tear you apart!
Come on now.
Bring it down! Incoming. Combat drone! Let's trap!
I didn't even get a chance to look through that other door, did I? No, I just looked in there. So yeah, the landlord wants us to have a checklist handy when we deal with the maintenance guy, because he apparently is going to just come up, look at the dryer, and say, oh yeah, it's working because I can turn it all the way up. Yeah, you can turn it all the way up. That's not how we do laundry. Here, check this. Here, check that. Here, check this. And once he goes through all the steps, then we'll be able to say, it don't work. No, it looks like he had a bad day at Little Rock.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Alhoon Gaming said,
Data uploaded
"Hey
to
Alfie in
Alliance
chat."
Command.
Hey, Alhoon, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a fine day.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I bet I did.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Smile with a halo, Alhoon. Long time, just few seconds ago in lyrics chat."
And here I thought he was volunteering to love you a long time.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for BioAmp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Bizarro said,
Please,
"Hi
welcome
Rob,
aboard.
hi Biz, hi Alhoon. What part of the universe are we saving today?"
Oh, we're in the Omega Nebula. We just liberated some Cerberus data and sent it to the Alliance.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hi Bee's knees."
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Share some pollen."
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Bizarro said, "Is that why my knees are yellow?"
See, I thought that's why your knees stung.
Probe away.
looking for a big spike of anything. No big spike.
Octodiz said, "Yes, you've been collecting pollen from some roses, I see."
Probe away.
I really wish they didn't make this such a drastic part of the game.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Bizarro said, "I come from a long line of Antarctic knee boxes.
Probe
The
launched.
Sunrose School lol."
Alright, this planet gets one more probe, because I don't remember if I need a probe to find the Normandy crash site. That looks like a big deposit
Probe
of
launched.
platinum.
Anomaly detected.
Invad 3 RDIZ
You couldn't
said,
give me some nice
"Smile the
resources with it?
Sunrose School of Pollen Arts."
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Knowing me, it's going to take me the rest of the stream to find all the dog tags. The ship was not nearly this intact when it was in orbit.
Alhum Gaming said,
So
"You
apparently,
crash your ship, Rob."
I didn't crash it. Joker crashed it. But like I said, this thing wasn't this intact while it was still in orbit. So apparently crashing was a good thing. It put it back together partially. This is the nostalgia portion of the game. The unfortunate part about putting it...
Bizarro
where they
said,
did...
"The environments in Part 2 look so good. I can never decide if I like 1 or 2 better."
Well, like with most franchises that I've started with here, I started with Mass Effect 2. So, I'm partial to 2. But I could definitely see the allure of Mass Effect 1's environments as well, because the entire franchise was well thought out. Except they had no idea how to end it. And they clearly don't have eBay in this universe, because whoever collected my body left my helmet behind. And you know, that if they had eBay, whoever collected my body would have picked that up and sold it to Shepard fan 006. Alright, this is Presley's journal. And you can see he's pretty racist at first. And then he comes to some kind of understanding of Tally. And finishes the arc with understanding how racist he was. It's one of the reasons I like their story, is the arc that they give these characters. There is so much redemption for bad behavior of people in general. And I really do feel for people like Presley who
Bizarro said, "True, character arcs are great in Mass Effect."
Ashley has the same kind of character arc. Which is one of the reasons I like keeping her alive. Kaidan does not. Kaidan starts as a whiny biotic. And there's really no bad aspect of him other than his, I mean, he's whiny, but he doesn't have negative personality traits that he needs to overcome. And to me, letting him die well, he's doing exactly what a soldier like him would do. And when he dies, he knows, he even has the it's for the best type dialogue, where if you leave Ashley to die, she has a dialogue that basically is accepting of it, but also she has a I don't want to die moment in there with it. And you feel bad about letting Ashley die. It's clear who BioWare wanted you to save. Little bit of attention to detail with the escape hatches open to let the escape pods launch. The only problem I have with it is scale. Look at the size of that port and tell me that a lifeboat that held Liara and 4 other people could have fit through that hole. Because they were internal. That's not the hatch that she climbed through. That's the port that the entire lifeboat shot through. Now I've got to find one dog tag. I always do this. I miss a dog tag somewhere, and there it is.
Bizarro said, "Yikes! A watermelon through a garden hose."
Exactly, Bees. Where did we see Presley's log? I think that's a fitting spot for the monument. Is it over here? It was indeed. Sometimes you wonder if the I know that they weren't thinking about the scale when they allowed me to stand that close to the opening.
Bizarro said, "Wait, this is 3, right?"
No, this is 2.
I remember this part.
This is 2. 3 is much later on. So far, all I have done is collect Morden and Garrus. And
We
Zaid.
have used half our fuel.
Now I can go back there and scan that planet for resources, because it also happens to be rich. It's this one, I believe. Yep.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I learned the first time I played this that if you only shoot the high spikes, you frequently are leaving resources behind. But if you see a spike where it's paired with another thing, you lose a little bit of one thing, but you tend to gain more by
Launching probe.
hitting the pair.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, it's down to moderate. I think we can leave that. There's a couple other systems out here.
Bizarro said, "A lot of things got nicely streamlined in 2. I have Mass Effect memory blur, possibly lol."
Well, Mass Effect is such a large universe that it's easy to get crossover.
Probe away.
I initially, while doing Mass Effect 1, was looking for something that after I finished the game, I had never seen it, and I was like, wow, I missed that. I must have been blind, and then I went and looked it up. It's from a Mass Effect 3 DLC. So clearly,
Launching probe.
you're not the only one who's getting Mass Effect memory blur.
Probe away.
But that also tells you how well they did putting the story together, that we view it as one big story.
Launching probe.
It looks like it's a little bit of everything but easy.
Probe away.
Bizarro said, "Good point, Rob."
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
You start out with so sparingly because of the limit on how many probes you can carry.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Bizarro said, a good movie about planetary mining. Pre-Oblis in Seattle with Hank
away.
Toms.
Probe launched.
Probably.
Launching probe. Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
That's okay. Not worried about being at half
Move away.
capacity on
Bizarro
fuel.
said, I botched a joke that doesn't even work. Going to silent mode lol.
Oh no, that joke worked.
Launching probe.
Wait till you see me scanning planets in Sector 001.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Wow. Still not away from the rich on that one. Nothing else to scan here. You know what happens if you run out of fuel? You go back to the fuel depot and they charge you for fuel.
Barbarian King said, hi RP.
King, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? Might as well get this last sector scanned.
Bizarro said, King. Trufflat said, RP
Hey,
brother.
True.
Barbarian King
Welcome aboard,
said,
brother.
hi Bizarro.
Probe launched.
Barbarian King
Probe
said,
away.
hi True. Bizarro said, True. Barbarian King said, beer mugs.
Launching probe.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey True and King.
Probe
Trufflat
launched.
said, Barbarian beer mugs and Bizarro. Barbarian King said, hi Alhoon.
Barbarian beer mugs and Bizarro. That sounds
Probe
like the
launched.
name of a play put out.
Trufflat said, hey Alhoon victory hand medium
Launching
light
probe.
skin tone.
Launching probe.
Barbarian beer mugs and Bizarro. Something I had to read in English class.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, look at there. Ezo.
Probe away.
Always grab the Ezo. You never get enough of that stuff.
Launching probe.
Meanwhile, platinum seems to be falling out of my ears right now. I don't even remember what platinum is good for in
Launching
game,
probe.
but I suppose eventually I'm going to burn through it.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
A little of everything, thank you.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
So the Dalai Lama was in New York City visiting the United Nations. And he came outside and he saw a hot dog vendor. He walked up to him and he said, "Make me one with everything."
Bizarro said, "Nice one, Rob."
Let's go see Arya and give her this intel we picked up. You know what? I'm going to bring him and him. Because I don't know if I've maxed out their abilities yet. Oh, I know I haven't maxed his out. Holy cow. Let's give him 2 points of that. 2 points of that.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Come on, let me in.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Nothing to see here. What do you need?
Now, first I want to talk about...
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to
because
it.
Murphy's Law.
I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
All right, I'll drop it.
Good lord, guys. Stop blowing up my phone.
Better luck next time.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Recover smuggled cargo. In the Hourglass Nebula.
Wow. Whole club is spinning.
The whole club is spinning. She's sitting alone. Talking about somebody being beautiful.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh,
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Zaid's like, let me punch this guy out for you.
you're like 10 people.
Alright.
Bizarro said, Saeed lol. Salty as hell.
Yeah, I like Zaid though. We can go pick up Jack. That's on the Citadel. Daratar in the Farriar system in the Hourglass Nebula. just so happens we're going there.
Launching probe.
Wow, some of these planets are just very hard to see on the surface.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Should push that joystick back up.
Probe away.
Like that.
Launching probe.
Do probe.
Bizarro said,
Probe.
Do probe. Do probe, Mitch. Do.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And just one good spike.
Probe away.
And that took it straight to pour. That's a one probe planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Now, one good thing about all this probing is I'm not going to be out of materials.
Probe launched.
And it's still coming up as rich. Wow.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There's a lot of planets in this system.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Still have platinum falling out of my ears.
Probe away.
Iridium and palladium are not far behind.
Probe away.
I have to keep one probe for the next planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Bizarro said, "Majestic AF earwax is made of platinum."
I don't need a probe for this planet, but glad I kept a probe for it. Let's see if they do have EZO.
Probe launched.
Garrus and Zaid. I can do my own bioticking. Yeah, we've got all the right weaponry. Oh shit, we gotta kill these guys fast. I just remembered which Spitzer is. Take their shields down as fast as possible.
Defenses offline.
This should slow him down. It's about to go off.
Bizarro said, "This stream helped me finally decide. MUT
punch
is
through their
my
armor.
favorite. Those battlebots are horrifying."
Can't target them.
Eyes up front.
No shit.
And I couldn't get into cover fast enough. Whew.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone."
Jules,
Barbarian
welcome
King
aboard.
said, "Skull and crossbones." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blueheart." Jules said, "Hope everyone is having a great day." Bizarro said, "Hi
They've seen
Jules."
us.
Jules said, "King Blueheart." Jules said, "Thank you Rob." In Bag 3 RDIZ said, "Smiling face with half family Jewel." Jules said, "Bizarro hi."
Get out, now!
Jules said, "This smiling face with heart." Jules said, "In time for action collision.
You just noticed the hostiles. That's just nervous system. That doesn't do anything for me.
About to go off.
He went off.
Bizarro said, "Indeed, Jules. ED 209's grandchildren are here lol."
Yeah, Ed 209's grandkids definitely made this a tough mission.
Jules said, "Awesome grin."
You have to destroy them before they can destroy all of the
Jules
cargo.
said, "Lol."
And I think we got some of the cargo saved. Not much, but some of it.
Jules said, "That was cool."
More than half of them were saved. That's good. And we explored 100% of that particular part of the system.
Jewels said, "Nice one."
Probe away. Launching probe.
Jewels said, "Music is nice."
I do like the music in this game. It's very fitting.
Probe away.
Bizarro said, "The Hourglass Nebula
Probe
has an
launched.
eye at the center of plus time and minus time. Interesting." Bizarro said,
Probe away.
"Love the music."
Probe launched. Probe away.
Jewels said, "Thumbs up."
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I wonder if BioWare knew when they made this game that someday somebody was going to stream this on YouTube. And they said, this is going to be riveting content. People are going to be tuning in for hours to watch people scan and probe planets.
Launching probe.
Jewels said, "Yes, makes you wonder." Jewels said, "Oh."
Probe launched.
Bizarro said, "I find it relaxing, actually lol."
In the past, I have actually
Probe away.
fallen asleep doing this.
Launching probe.
Just gonna top off here.
Jewels
It's kind of hypnotic.
Probe
said,
launched.
"Lol, have you Rob?"
They have Ezo.
Bizarro
Probe
said,
launched.
"Fembot, whatever I did to make you render me in the voice of Tiny Tim, I apologize."
Probe launched.
I'm not convinced that
Probe launched.
there's a lot we can do with them. And I could see if she has a Welsh voice, but then none of us would understand her.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Jewels said, "Kettle boiled, getting meaty hot beverage."
Let me see if I can do something about her voice. Okay. I can choose a different voice.
Bizarro said, "Fembot, you're making decisions befitting temporal sentience. I see this. Can we reach middle ground? Lol." Invade 3RDIZ.
Said. Finally. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning squinting face. JWLZ. Said. She makes me laugh.
Okay, that's Microsoft Zira. And now if I put her back to English female.
Barbarian King. Said. Hot beverage cookie.
Probe launched.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. She was funny, yes.
No, she's still doing the high-pitched voice.
Said. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Let's put her back to Zira. Pretty sure she'll...
Bijero. Said. LMAO.
I'm pretty sure Zero will stay.
JWLZ. Said. Face savoring food cookie cookie me cookie monster.
Of course, Zira sometimes speeds up and slows down. So can't get away from that.
Said. Dis she was. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Meow meow. JWLZ. Said. LOL. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Oh now I miss her already. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. XD. Bijero. Said. She's part of the crew. JWLZ. Said.
All
Face with tears up join me too. Invad 3 right eyes.
I'll bring her
Said.
back.
Grinning squinting face grinning squinting face.
You asked for it.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. We want her back.
Welcome to the
we want
Purgatory,
her back.
Shepard. Your package is being
Bizarro.
prepped and you can
Said.
claim it short.
No
As this
roll.
is a high security
Invad 3
relinquish your weapons
RDIZ.
before we proceed.
Said. In Jokin Rob.
I can't do that.
Invad 3
Everyone stand
RDIZ.
down.
Said.
Commander, I'm
It's
Warden
up to
Kuro.
you
This is my
guys.
ship. Your weapons
Invad
will be
3
returned on the way out.
RDIZ.
You must realize
Said.
this is just a standard procedure.
Jewels. Said.
It's my
Yay
standard
3
procedure to
cheers
keep
for
my
Rob
gun.
hip hip. Bizarro. Said. I
Let them
meant she will
proceed.
mess around
Our
just like we
facility is more
do.
than secure
No
enough
matter
to
what
handle
setting,
3 armed
lol no
guests.
lol.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Jewels. Said. Lol.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship
Yeah,
is
I
made up
think
of
she
30
does
cell blocks
mess
identical to
around,
this one.
and I have no
We
idea
house
why.
thousands of criminals.
I don't know
We can put the whole place
why
in
she uses
lockdown on a
different
moment's
voices for
notice.
different people, and
Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We
Jewels.
explain that we can't
Said.
maintain the prisoner
Lol,
without
I don't
their help,
care, she's funny.
So we'll be forced to release him back onto his home world at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later. Shepard.
Bizarro said, "As long as she's being herself, what more can be asked?"
This
High
is
five.
true. This is true.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Bizarro
I thought
said,
this ship was a prison,
"Good
not a
Lord,
market.
that beating is
Sometimes
already
people buy cons so
fatal."
they can do some
Yeah,
punishing of their
yeah.
own. Warden sells us to whoever can pay him.
That even if he's alive right now, he ain't gonna be much longer.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go. Well, that'll
Wish I
keep your
could go.
pride.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is out processing. OPC. Said so on the outside of the wall.
Jewels said, "Lol, tears of joy."
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemy!
This should...
Processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
All right. That was not the way that was planned to happen.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Barbarian King said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Headed for combat. Clean hit.
There we go.
Processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Shield to fail.
I just can't get into a good corner with these.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell.
Barbarian King said, skull and crossbones.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemies ahead. Concussive shot ready.
Bizarro said, oh, it's on now.
One down. One down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Do I have shotgun ammo again?
Enemy. No shield.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get...
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
Well then...
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Jewels said, nice.
I don't like holding back, because my biotic power is to charge in and crush people.
That's Jack.
Barbarian King said, I want to break free. Musical notes, musical notes.
Hey there, Nora.
We have to get down there.
Before she finds Sean.
Jewels said, lol. Bizarro said, nice bouquet, Rip Freddy.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
Boy, that's a mistake.
This should come in handy.
Damage protection. Yes. That would definitely come in handy.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown. Lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Jewels said, another one bites the dust.
Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately.
Barbarian King said, lol.
Oh, that's Garrus.
Bizarro said, and another one gone, and another one gone. Jewels said, Freddy was good.
Just nothing to help.
It's gonna blow!
Did it go from suck to blow? Because if it didn't go from suck to blow, I don't want to hear about it.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a
Barbarian
chance.
King said,
Shows you what kind of people
S the
these
champion, my friends, hell, keep on fighting till the end. Collision, collision.
It's in the galaxy's best
Jewels
interests.
said,
This guard kept
sweet.
maniacs away from innocent people.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Come on, where is... There's the line.
Jewels said, certainly will King. Bizarro said, I actually saw Queen at Madison Square, post Freddy, though. All the originals. Weird without Freddy, though.
Queen was weird without Freddy. All of my Freddy experience with Queen was on MTV.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Right behind you.
Coming!
Jewels said, 3.
Watch out!
Direct organ trauma.
Direct organ trauma. I love having a
Has
doctor
been
with me.
breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Headed for combat.
Going to cover.
Neutralized.
Well, he's got shields down there. You're on the wrong spot, Morden. Stop firing that machine gun.
Deploying incineration tech.
Wasn't a lot I was going to do about that.
Blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Lost shield.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Kill them! Oh, going in!
There was no one behind me when I walked up there. If they're going to spawn behind me, that's unfair.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Running cover!
Killed that one. Neutralized.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Incoming. Clean hit. Deploying incineration tech.
Watch out for that mech.
Friendly fire, Shepard. Trouble ahead.
I know there's trouble ahead. That's why I'm falling back. Maybe you'd consider it.
Bizarro said, would you regularly attend a Mass Effect theme bar? I would.
neutralized. Going to explode.
Well then, don't stand near it.
Wish I were standing down. Twin.
Take cover.
Hostile to the right. One down.
No shield.
Firing a high impact shot. Next, kills that one.
Okay, so you've killed that one. That means that the only one left up there is that one.
Full alert! Find Jack!
That solves that problem. Is there anything in here to find? Let's not
Jules
do that again.
said, "This is good."
Let's not see the inside of my load menu again for that room.
All guards to cell block 1!
Ugh.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Come on! Look out!
Kills that one. Get ready to fight.
My shields are down.
Taking cover!
I'm out of ammo. Need to run down here and pick up one of the thermal clips.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
they both mean the same thing?
Hostile!
Firing a high-impact shot. Firing a high-impact shot.
I need another magazine. Thankfully you had one standing around.
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
Jules said, I knew I should have bought popcorn.
Now I need something more precise than a shotgun. Use my sniper rifle.
Fire in the hole!
Barbarian King said, yummy.
It's a sniper rifle. I swear.
Stop!
Cerberus.
I like Nora's tattoos.
What the hell do you want?
Jules said, plenty help yourself, King.
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away
Bizarro
somewhere?
said,
You think I'm stupid?
I'm melting half a stick of butter to add to the mix.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
I like Jack. She can be my new girlfriend.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Armor upgrades. Yes, please. Protect me from more damage. Metagel capacity. Trauma module. I seem to have lots of trauma.
Barbarian King said, Savior the flavor winking face.
More shotgun damage. Yes. I do not want to fix my scars that way. Heavy weapon ammo. Please. A rapid-fire missile launcher with seeking projectiles. Sure. Research that for me. Inferno armor. You can look like sort of Iron Man. Chitin armor. Collector assault rifle. Cerberus armor. Never going to use that. Or retraining. Still need to find another skin weave for my bone weave upgrade. Alright, now I can pay for things here. Or this is just listing the things that I've got. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
I'd love to have that
Not simply
sweatshirt
research.
myself.
Several recon missions.
Looks really
Covert,
comfortable.
High risk. Served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage. Took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated.
Bit of a cloaca.
Though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
None taken.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back
Yeah,
to need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
It doesn't do it pleasantly, though.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
I don't see ship armor on this list. Ah. There we go. Oh, I ain't talking to Mark Machine right now. Let's go see Miranda. See if she's got any ideas.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
I would take it pretty hard, too.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment.
Yeah.
Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team
Dog,
except for
welcome
Sedonis.
aboard.
Dog breath
I'll find him
said,
and correct
"Evening, oh winking face."
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Slow on him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any
Barbarian
upgrade
King
ideas for the Normandy's
said,
weapon systems?
"Hi,
A
dog."
few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Jewels said, "Dog, hi."
Every ship upgrade I can put on this, I will. Except that medbay upgrade. I want to earn my scar removal.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever
I like her
since.
Bluetooth.
And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
Dog breath
Think about it.
said,
Lots of creds.
"Not been in
Freedom
the
to go
best of
wherever you
moods
want.
today.
And
I
I'll be
had to
hanging fighting
remove
like a
glass shards from both of Zeph's front paws this morning." Jewels said, "Sounds good, lol." Dog breath said, "People are inconsiderate asses." Barbarian King said, "Poor pup." Jewels said,
What is it about
"Oh
killing
no,
that
dog, hope
fascinates you
they
so
okay."
much?
I figure every
Oh,
time
I'm
someone
sorry to hear
dies
that,
and it's not
dog.
me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Bizarro said,
I should go.
"Hi, dog."
Yep.
Dog breath said, "Zeph's fine. He's a trooper."
Hey,
Dog breath
I picked up a
said,
lot of resources.
"Bees."
Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
I think that's an armor upgrade.
Jewels
No.
said,
Prototype?
"Bless him, give him hugs from me, smiling face with open hands, paw."
There we go.
Dog breath said, "It just
Gotta put some
angers me
crazy cake
people
into
can
the
litter
main
otherwise beautiful countryside." Barbarian King said, "She must be freezing cool."
I would imagine that she'd
Commander,
be
you've
cold.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Dog breath said, "Thanks, Jules. He'll appreciate that smile." Bizarro said, "Kind of makes me think, make a sign to put on the spot. You broke glass for fun and my dog's paws got cut. Please refrain." Jules said, "Awesome dog." Ahsoka Tano said, "Santa, what's up?"
Hey, Doug. Doug, you got here just as I was getting ready to explore
Barbarian
some
King
planets.
said, "Hi Tano." Bizarro said, "Hi Tano."
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Hi all, and hi Julie."
Launching probe.
Dog Breath said, "Ahsoka," hand waving.
Yeah, Doug, I don't understand people who break glass, especially in an area where they know other people are going to be, and don't clean up after themselves.
Launching probe.
I get it. Accidents happen. Public spaces have pavement. Pavement breaks glass.
Jules said, "Okay."
I don't travel around with a broom and a dustpan.
Probe away.
But at least I can use my foot to kick the stuff into a spot that's not going to have people walking.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ahsoka Tano said, "I have one at the ready. Puppy issues."
Launching probe.
I keep a pocket full of dog bags with me, but very rarely do I keep dustpan and broom with me.
Probe launched.
I should keep one in the car.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Platinum was the thing I had the most of after doing all those upgrades.
Probe away.
It's one of the lowest.
Launching probe.
I think
Dog
I was...
Breath said, "I used up a poop bag collecting what glass I could. It was a couple of beer bottles."
Yeah, people...
Ahsoka Tano said,
Anomaly detected.
"Check this out. We were outside chilling. 5 seconds later, surprise, broom and dustpan time."
Probe launched.
Bizarro said, "How come Dog gets the Hanador voice and I get the Valium voice?" Jules said, Lol. Dog breath. Said. Hee hee. Barbarian King.
Launching
Said.
probe.
When you gotta go winking face.
Launching probe.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record damaged.
Jewels.
Launching
Said.
probe.
True, especially when it's
Something on our
cold.
sensors.
Yeah.
Jewels. Said. Cold face.
Now Jack has a lot more biotic powers than I do.
Ahsoka Tano. Said. But still we were outside. She had time.
Now the trick is, you gotta
It is
navigate.
likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
You could have given me that warning earlier. Like before I landed on the wreck. Can't reach that from here.
Ahsoka Tano. Said. Oh, if it was cold out, I would be in my shop.
So I have to find a way further over there.
Ahsoka Tano. Said. I have one of them gas heaters like they have at Walmart. Just smaller. Same brand.
Right. Loose tiles. What am I supposed to do with loose tiles? See if shooting them does it. It does. Did they go anywhere useful? I hope so, because
Ahsoka Tano. Said. My bad, I didn't plan for it being hot outside.
yeah. Well, summer comes on us quickly. This year, anyway.
Bizarro. Said. This reminds me of the abandoned tree houses I used to climb in Ohio.
I'm not sure what kind of tree houses you used to climb in Ohio, but if this reminds you of them, they were probably pretty dangerous. I just got stuck. There we go.
Ahsoka Tano. Said. And the dock was on speed dial. Bizarro said, fear of blood tree houses, that's what kind lol.
Yes, I know. I am getting further towards
Bizarro said, I'm amazed I made it past 10.
I think that accounts for most of us. I did some pretty stupid things growing up.
Ahsoka Tano said, lol, same.
I grew up on Long Island, outside of New York City, and there was Fort Tilden, which is an old shore defense fort. And a lot of it was actually underwater because it's all
Bizarro
bunkers and
said,
stuff.
Mantic.
I think I fouled up. Maybe I go behind it. It was all bunkers and stuff, and of course, Long Island is basically a sandbar. It's not really a... I mean, there's a little bit of rock underneath, but not a lot. And we decided we wanted to explore what we could of Fort Tilden. And we found one of the entrance bunkers. And went in with one of my buddy's dad's scuba tanks and waterproof flashlights.
When I was growing up, we holidayed on the coast in Wales a lot. There's still the coastal defensive pillboxes from WW2 hidden amongst the dunes.
Oh, pillboxes would have been fine, but we went, through hallways and into rooms, and, we were stupid about it. We were exploring stuff that we should not have been exploring.
Launching probe.
We easily could have had something collapse behind us and trap us inside. And of course, we were kids. We knew that if we told his parents what we were doing, they would have told us no.
Didn't mean to interrupt, Rob.
Oh,
Heard
no.
of Tilden relics before, never seen them myself. I'm fascinated. You scuba entered a Tilden structure? That's nuts.
I wouldn't really call it scuba, because we had a scuba tank with us so we could breathe. Oh, we had 2 scuba tanks with us? But we were just walking through the thing with his dad's tanks on our backs and his dad's weight belts so that we could walk. But, oh my god, we were the stupidest 2 freaking teenagers in the world.
Barbarian King said, Tano looks like a hagraven with glasses.
don't see that in his avatar, but okay.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, no."
Probe launched.
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Dog Breath said, "That's mean to Hagravens." Dog Breath said, "Smile with horns."
I missed the sentence where he said Witcher with glasses. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Jewels said, "Lol." Ahsoka Tano said, "Stop being mean. I will sick Julie on you." Jewels said, "Biceps." Dog Breath said, "Only joking. I can't comment on others' looks. What with all my scarring." Jewels said, "I'm here, Doug."
Probe launched.
Well, you know I'm not gonna comment on anybody's looks. I look like Father Christmas.
Probe launched.
Jewels said, "Lol."
Launching probe.
Does anyone remember which crew member adds probes to the ship? Is it Tally that adds the probes? Or does she make the shields better?
Launching probe.
Jewels said, "All fun."
Probe away.
Jewels said, "No, sorry, Rob."
Because I know that one of the crew members, when you ask for upgrades, adds 20 probes.
Probe launched.
Dog Breath said, "No idea."
Probe launched. Probe away.
If it's Tally that adds them, then you have to wait until
Probe away.
Act 2 before you can get her on your team.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Have you searched the you-named planet?"
Do you mean in home sector?
Ahsoka Tano said, yes.
No, I haven't done that yet. I am going to. An extra second and a half on a single target, or potentially hit more than one target. I'm going to take the extra second and a half because the recharge time means I only have to wait a half second before I can hit it again. If I give her all subject 0, she doesn't actually have anything to hit people with. And she needs her bonus mission done to get access to warp ammo.
Ahsoka Tano said, she
The
can
dossier
yell,
doesn't say if Okir is on this
hey,
planet by choice.
Dog breath
Assume hostile.
said,
Oh god. Zeph's refusing to come on a walk. Too busy absorbing the sympathy fusses from Dad.
focused. We're looking for a
Overplaying
Krogan
his injuries, face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, our dogs are little characters. And they will take the sympathy card anytime you give it to them.
It is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Well, who are they looking for?
Shield's dead.
Concussive shot ready.
she's got great body armor.
That one hit.
Jules said, ouch.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Dog breath said,
I've got a nice application
when
of
I
Metagel
got
ready to
Zeph,
go.
it was
But if you'd rather, I just
definitely
keep
the
walking.
fuss opposed to
Son of a
food
bitch.
that got him out of
I
his
don't know
depressed
anything.
shell.
I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there,
Dog breath
he's really
said,
been cleaning house lately.
he is a
Jador
sponge
hired him
for
to make
the
her an army,
loves.
but the Krogan he creates are
Jules
insane.
said,
So we use them for
oh
live
no,
ammo
he's
training.
a bleed of
It's all
fearful
crap.
face.
I don't get paid enough
Ahsoka
to goddamn
Tano
bleed out.
said, I knew a girl like Jack. She was a true bitch. But if she was your
I want
friend,
your friends gone.
she had your back
Understand.
no matter what. Jules
Patrol?
said,
The last group
lol.
dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
Yeah, I knew a girl like that too.
You asked for a
Good.
report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Dog breath said,
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Ahsoka Tano said, sadly, I forget her name.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on.
In
Our
that
warlord
3
is somewhere in Jador's
RDIZ
lab.
said, breath of the tamed.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation. Legal?
Hostiles, stay sharp.
In that 3 RDIZ said, Ahsoka Tano Racing 3.
You know, I don't think I've ever missed with Reeves before.
Got one.
This should slow him down.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie time. Ahsoka Tano said, hello.
Come here.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, I only have mud cookies I made when I was a child. King smiling face with tear.
Concussive shot
Ahsoka
ready.
Tano said, text fucked up. Jules said, sounds good. King in VAD 3 RDIZ said, the kinda rocks by now.
I keep forgetting to go back to the armory and give myself the multi-shot grenade rocket launcher.
Ahsoka Tano said, was it or in or be or shot? Barbarian King said, lol invader. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, yum mud cookies and glittery coffee.
This should slow him down.
Ahsoka Tano said, the internet po-po are watching.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because whenever I aim, I can't see over there.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, pew pew.
This should slow him down.
The headshot that puts them on fire is the one that I like.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head.
I love Krogan.
Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'ador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Jules said, "He's cool."
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed.
Jules
I'm not what it needs me
said,
to be.
"I'd like a
lab
figure of
with
him for my
Krogans.
collection."
Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
Ahsoka
How does Okir
Tano
expect these Krogan to
said,
ignore the genophage if
"When
not by
I
curing?
played this, I was
No
Shep."
idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
I sometimes play Fem Shep. I wanted to play young RP Shep this time.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
That merc said these guys go crazy.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Barbarian King said, "They all a bunch of oddballs cool."
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You're giving up?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called,
Ahsoka Tano
released.
said, "Lol, for sure."
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Not a lot of room to maneuver, but I can pick this guy's pockets.
For your damn life! They're all
Ready to die?
How the heck do you use the metagel?
Jules said, "Rob, I'm departing, but you in background. Have a good day or night, everyone. Bye." hand pink waving, face
Okay,
red heart
Jules.
shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Ahsoka Tano said, got new shoes on the way, Santa is late. Barbarian King said, G Night Julie Blue Heart. Ahsoka Tano said, bye Julie.
Alright, I'm gonna ask one of y'all to take a quick look on the Google box and ask it how to
This should
use
punch
the
through their
metagel.
armor.
I'm using a Xbox controller.
Enemy charging! Krogan incoming!
Ahsoka Tano said, that you king.
Watch out!
Just through my shield!
I can certainly collect plenty of
Barbarian
metagel.
King said, anyone.
Firing a high impact shot!
Ahsoka Tano said, why you don't have Julie is a mod is puzzling.
Yeah, I'm kind of puzzled by that myself because I had her modded.
And stay there.
I don't know how she became unmodded.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, this is a puzzle you cannot solve, Tano.
It's a YouTube thing. That makes little to no sense.
Barbarian King said, what's the gel called?
Metagel. I just need to know which key uses it, because I know how to do the Unity.
Ahsoka Tano said,
But it
Medigel.
But it doesn't let me do it when I'm hurt. And it should be allowing that. So clearly Unity is not
Ahsoka Tano
the Metagel
said,
tower.
"Wow, your game has issues."
Oh, so do I. But
This is valuable.
Marks.
Destroy you.
Ahsoka Tano
yeah, I've
said,
never had that
"I
either.
can help Rob. Never had that problem."
In Mass Effect 1, it turned out that it was not. It was me, not the game.
This should slow him down.
Ahsoka Tano said, "When I last did this mission, I used the sniper rifle."
There we go.
Vanguard doesn't get sniper rifle.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Okay, code segment, got it.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with it.
Ahsoka Tano said, "What you get 0 Dawn?" Barbarian King said, "Can't find info on how to use it, sorry."
Yeah, in Mass Effect 1, it was supposed to be automatically applied if you use the Unity power. So I think that my Mass Effect 2 is having a little bit of a melty. That's okay.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat.
go!
Dog breath. Said,
Dad's 2 lap rats a wolf. Me and Zeph are about to drive home. Laters Wall Vulcan salute.
Alright, you drive safe, dog.
Barbarian King. Said, later dog TC. Ahsoka Tano. Said, I will leave stream running, but I want to go outside.
Alright, Doug, I appreciate you. I love when she tosses people around like that.
What do you mean Chittori's holding it back? She'll lose all of her if we don't get back up.
See, it should be letting me do that right now, because I'm injured.
I'll kill you all!
And it just made a liar out of me saying that it wasn't letting me do it, because it let me do it even though it was red. Which, by the way, when they're redded out like that, you're not allowed to do them. So it's broken visually. But apparently it is working. Where is the code? Now I need the blue code.
Barbarian King. Said, lol.
So visually it's broken, but not functionally broken. And you wouldn't know it if you were just going by looking at it and saying, oh, I can't use it. Which is what I kept doing.
One less to worry about. Yes!
Grabbing cover!
I'll destroy you!
It's me, Shepard.
I can take you all.
Well, threw her off. Okay. That's an option too. Let's save that. Last time I saved was on the prison ship Purgatory. Yeah, that was a while ago, guys. A dangerously long time ago.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
She's like, yeah, I know what happens when you're around.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Good for you. I'm coming over here to take this.
This looks interesting.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks.
Bizarro
Kill her.
said,
I will
clandestine beer
stay
run complete.
and do
What did I
must be
miss?
done.
Just most of the fighting here in the outskirts of Okeer's lab. Now I have to go kill Jador. I did die once here. And apparently I can't open the door.
Enemies!
Okeer isn't the only one with
Barbarian King said, nothing, everything cool.
I'll build more. There's always more.
Bizarro said, lol.
Why did I get out of the title?
Coming at him!
I gotta move.
I can. I'll tear you apart.
Hostiles!
I'll build more! I rule here! I'll kill you all!
Stop shooting me!
create more! You won't win! You can't! Kill you all! You won't win! You can't!
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Alright. I'm glad she recommended haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency. Event in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one
Bizarro
Krogan?
said,
Crack it open.
Room is flooded
see
with
what a pure
toxins.
Krogan's got.
Haste recommended. What? Is there a more laid-back option for toxin
Pure
dwelling?
Krogan could pack a hell of a punch.
Lol.
We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll hit it, I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Quick, get there before the toxins are gone.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
She's concerned about the Krogan. So, of course, my first step should be to go wake up the Krogan. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. All Krogan squad members get a 25% health boost. Do your best not to tell
Bizarro
anybody who the Krogan
said,
is.
Rum is flooded with toxins. I recommend you build a house there. Thanks. Siri, wait.
The Ellusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Does he?
Barbarian King said, great holiday spot cool. Bizarro said, "Lol King, have a mojito."
I think the cargo hold is on engineering deck, isn't it?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan
Barbarian
species,
King
whose fully formed
said,
primary, secondary,
"Hydrate."
and tertiary organs were applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Bizarro said, "Baby Krogans are cute."
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other.
Marty61 plays.
Hey, Marty.
Said, "Hello Rob and all in chat."
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies
Barbarian
are
King
no doubt
said,
about that.
"Hi Marty." Bizarro said,
acceptable.
"Marty."
I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Useful enough. I guess I'll go talk to the useless man. First, I'm going to the armory and changing my heavy weapon.
Bizarro said, I could be wrong, but I feel like Krogans were modeled partly on snapper turtles. Used to catch those buggers all the time. Cool creatures.
All right, before I do this,
lol.
I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back. Kitten, you staying here while I'm streaming because you can't get to the litter box with the door shut. I'm back, guys. Patch me through to the elusive cocksucker.
Barbarian King said,
Shepard,
WB.
I think we have them.
Thank
Horizon,
you.
one of our
Bizarro
colonies in the
said,
Terminus systems, just went
WB.
silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morton delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Where did we get a living bug?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
You realize that if we send that information to the Alliance, no more human colonies can be abducted.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Ash's armor looks better in ME2 than it did in ME1.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control.
It is Bugalugs.
Barbarian King said, "It's Bugalugs."
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Ahsoka Tano said, "I see buds on my rose bush."
Oh, awesome, Doug. You know, I really need the combat crew here.
Ahsoka Tano said, "And I was going to yank it out. guess it gets more time. Bizarro said, "Every thorn has its rose."
Indeed it does.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Does it?" Ahsoka Tano said, "Be the first time since I lived here."
I'm gonna give him his shotgun. I'm gonna keep using that because I never used the alternate fire
Bizarro
mode.
said, "I dunno, Doug. I just felt like reversing some Poison lyrics."
At the end of the season, you need to, well, every time the rose blossoms and then wilts, you need to deadhead
Ahsoka Tano
the stomachs
said,
on,
"I would so love to see
and
red roses."
it will
Sure
blossom.
these armor upgrades will protect us from
The
secret
bush
swarms?
will have more blossoms on it.
Limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Barbarian King said, "Ours does nicely every year." Ahsoka Tano said, "I counted 6.
Shield down.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Nice thing."
Hustle shot ready.
Impact shot!
Well done. Well, these people were all abducted, so they don't need their money. Damn it, I missed it. And I missed the one over there.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, the way she said that. Nice king. Like, good boy. You get pets." Barbarian King said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing." Bizarro said, "Lol."
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Well, communications
Heavy
disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Bizarro said, "Oh, a good dad. Who's a good dad? You're a good dad, pet, pet, pet."
Thanks for the head in the way there, Grunt. It's not like you've got a massive freaking noggin on your
used on Eden
shoulders.
Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your Ellusive Man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Ahsoka Tano said, yay.
This should come in handy.
Bizarro said,
I've been waiting for that
"Your
skin
Krogan
wave.
head is not a window, Grunt."
Yeah, tell me about it. It's got a noggin the size of fucking New York.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Ahsoka
They
Tano
are actually getting
said,
away with
"I
more.
once beat the S out of somebody that called me a dog once."
All these empty buildings.
Bizarro said,
unsettling.
"I apologize for my
Incoming.
typos. Side effect of listening to Def Leppard for a week straight." Ahsoka Tano said, "And this was in middle school."
Impact shot!
I gotta tell you, I like that alternate fire mode. I should have read the instructions on this thing when I first got it. Because this thing is kind of, beastie. We don't want to miss anything, so search everywhere.
Barbarian King said, "Why did he call you a dog thinking face? Did you pee on his leg?"
People frequently nickname people named Doug Dog because of how close the sound is. At least here in the States they do.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Sorry, it's another manic Monday."
Just another manic Monday. Sorry, I don't sing as well as or look as good as Susanna Hoff, but
Ahsoka Tano said, "He was a retard who hated his life." Bizarro said, It wasn't me, Doug. I simply meant to follow up on your joke about BBK getting
Looks like some
petted by
type of stasis
Fembot.
field.
Missed the
These
names
victims helpless,
accidentally.
fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
I'm not ready to go out in that big open space yet, because I know there's a firefight out there.
Ahsoka Tano said, all good, all in fun.
I just saw the word particle beam. There it is.
Barbarian King said, winking face. Bizarro said, but I can relate. I once beat the S out of a bully in middle school because he wouldn't stop beating the S out of me, lol. Bizarro said, did the high school a favor though? Rony's reign ended that day, lol.
If I didn't have to watch a cutscene of you assuming control, I could have been shooting you while you were assuming control.
Barbarian King said, that's a lot of S place must have stunk cool.
This is what you face. Your form is fragile.
Bizarro said, it was pretty stanky, King.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Assume control of this form. Assume control. On the ground, now!
Ahsoka Tano said, stupid dirt here is half clay and sticky as poo.
You can do quite a bit with that clay to modify it. You need to before I go in there, I'm going up in this building. In Georgia, we had the same problem with a lot of clay. You can amend the soil by using sand and peat, and then tilling it with a mechanical tiller, get it. But you need it to have a fairly good dryness. Otherwise, if it's too wet, the clay will get stuck into your tiller.
Ahsoka Tano said, sand I can get.
You can get peat from most garden shops.
Company. Get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Ahsoka Tano said,
up, you know,
"Yay, not going to.
keep us in
Too
Alliance
much
space.
money in the
No,
wind
They got
already."
Lilith. I saw her go down.
yeah, I
Stand,
get that,
too.
Doug.
They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a
Barbarian
massive
King
underground generator
said,
just to give it enough juice.
"Worst part about
Only we
clay,
couldn't get
it's
the targeting
waterproof, and in
systems
winter
online.
the garden can
So
turn
the
into a
Alliance gave us
tigba."
a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Exactly. You want to amend the clay, especially if it's...
Orc said,
If it's
"Hello,
only...
hippie Santa."
Hey,
Ahsoka
Hawk.
Tano said, "Going back outside to stare at my lawn. Lol."
If the clay is only a couple of feet deep in the lawn, you want to amend it to get it broken up, because
Bizarro said,
otherwise
"Hi, Hawk." Barbarian
makes
King
a mess.
said, "Hi, Hawk."
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would have rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Orc
Any
said,
idea what she was doing on
"Hello,
Horizon?
Biza."
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up
Orc
and running. I got
said,
the feeling she was
"Hello,
here for
Bob."
something else. Spying on us, maybe.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Okay.
Trouble and back. Direct intervention is necessary. Direct intervention is necessary. I am Krogan! This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
Not really.
Impact shot!
me.
Weakling! You're hitting me, Shepard!
I'd have to be firing to hit you. So calm the fark down. I need that.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
It's like you're hitting me. I haven't even pulled the trigger yet, but if you'd like me to. I'm pretty sure that can be arranged.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
I have to make sure I take all of the residents' money first. Because, you know, they don't need it. This has ambush written all over it.
Taking heavy fire.
Holy shite.
Heavy weapon.
Barbarian King said, "Skull and crossbones."
That one hit. No shield.
I wonder if Reeve works on that. Alright, this biotic power of the brain things is way too powerful when there's so many of them.
They've got heavies!
No shit.
Barbarian King said, "Ouch."
And they only aim at me, by the way. dropped ammo.
Taking fire. Take it.
Where's Brain Bug? Ammo.
There's the transmitter.
Okay.
Barbarian King said, "Nice collision."
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power.
Bizarro said,
And a defensive
"Robbie
posture.
Five's still
I will not
alive."
be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
And I can't save.
Concussive shot ready. Hostile!
Damn it, lock shield.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Oh, great! You get to do that through
We
obstacles.
fight as one.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
One more.
Where?
On the ground now. There will be more. There's always more.
Here they
Sequential
come.
power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. Oh!
Scratch one!
Assuming direct control.
Assuming direct control of what? Oh, jeez.
Continue. You cannot resist.
This should slow him down.
I know you feel this.
Do you? Do you know that you feel this?
Batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Don't be trying to take my ammo, man.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack was ineffective.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack was ineffective.
On the ground now.
My attack was ineffective.
Multiple impacts.
You
Collector
keep
vessel
saying
is
that.
taking damage.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, that thing. I hate that thing.
Pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
Barbarian King said, GGG.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Our reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Bizarro said, Shep
So
doesn't
long, Ash.
trust Cerberus either. Ash.
So long, Commander.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Is that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... There's a good chance we're not coming back. Even if
Been
we get it done.
researching lore
Gonna go
from the
take care of a little
Hyperion
unfinished
series
business.
by Dan Simmons.
I imagine everyone
The
else is
more
too.
I like,
Getting
the
some
more I feel certain that Mass
you know?
Effect beautifully incorporated that classic SF lore.
Mass Effect definitely incorporated lore from a few different science fiction franchises. Which makes sense because, I mean, the team working on the game certainly would have had a sci-fi background.
Commander, you've received a new...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Bizarro said, "They did such a beautiful job of it. The depth of the story is exemplary, IMO."
Oh, definitely.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Bizarro said, "The Technocore, the Shrike, the Time Tombs, the Tiny Hegemony, it all reminds me so much of the Reapers."
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Shrike. I've read too much sci-fi in my time.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I didn't buy any fish, did I? Well, if I did, they're dead already.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Of course Jacob wants to see me.
Marty61 Plays said, "Gotta run, Rob. Take it easy."
Alright,
Cheers,
Marty, you have a
everyone in
good
Sorry, I'm a
chat.
little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But
Barbarian
I got pinged
King
by a ghost
said,
the other night.
"Later, Marty."
Family.
Bizarro
My
said,
private log got an
"To
update
see
about the
Marty."
Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
There's only a couple of people who could have done that.
Ahsoka Tano said,
I think
I
we can spare the
washed
time.
my main
Pass the
window,
coordinates to Joker.
forgot how crappy
that,
it is. I need a
I don't
new
expect more
window.
nasty bones, but
Bizarro
it'll be good to close the
said,
record.
I'm going on the Shrike pilgrimage, please join me. Hell no lol. My cat is out here wrestling a skink. I see similarities, except without the wrestling part lol.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Of course she does.
Shepard, I find myself in the
Tano
unpleasant position
said,
of asking for your
"Sing
help.
your
I don't like
skunk."
discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
Bizarro
My father was extremely
said,
wealthy. He wanted the
"Skinks,
ideal daughter, and he
big
paid a
ass
great
mini
deal to genetically
dinosaurs."
tailor me. When I
Ahsoka
learned that
Tano
my father was
said,
more interested in controlling a
"It's
dynasty
skunk.
than raising a daughter,
Run.
I left.
Bizarro said, not skunks.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you.
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me. I have a
Well,
sister,
unfortunately,
a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden
Your father's
from my
not
father.
stupid. You are. But you won't know that until
Bizarro
next.
said, skinks are harmless. They look like Godzilla, but not poisonous.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Ahsoka
He's too
Tano
close.
said,
I need to
it's
relocate my
about
sister's
her
family before
booty.
it's too late.
It's perfect.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Can I get to the freaking map?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank God.
Launching probe.
Bizarro said,
Launching
spacesuit rumps, Doug, nanofiber lift action.
Probe launched.
Genetically designed to be perfect in every way.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Bizarro said, "Future honeypots don't even need to drug you."
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ahsoka Tano said, "True."
Probe launched.
Barbarian King said, "People's idea of perfect is not always the same."
This is true. And it changes even for the individual
Launching probe.
over time. For example, BioWare thought that it was perfect to have Miranda have repeated butt shots during the game. And yet, just a little while later, when Legendary Edition came out, they decided to move those butt shots out of center stage.
Bizarro said, "True, BBK." Ahsoka Tano said, "I am perfect."
Probe away.
Modest, too.
Launching probe.
Barbarian King said, "Yes, Tano, you are winking face." Trufflat said, "You guys keep saying true and I keep looking at my phone rolling on the floor laughing." Bizarro said, "Send me the Barbarian King said, "Lol." Bizarro said, "Lol, true."
If we need your
Ahsoka
attention,
Tano
we'll
said,
call you Trufflet.
"If you're not perfect, then you're calling God wrong." Trufflat said, "Lol RP."
Launching probe.
Bizarro said, "Maybe." Trufflet.
Launching probe.
Barbarian King said, "What you call God I don't have his number." Trufflat said, "Lol." Ahsoka Tano said, "And if God is wrong, we undo all."
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Launching probe.
Very interesting that there would be
Probe away.
a second crash
Probe away.
in the same area
Launching
There's
probe.
Jacobs.
For survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol,
Probe
looking
launched.
for survivors. Bastards didn't know.
Something on our sensors.
Well, it's been a while since I've taken Zaid and Miranda anywhere.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Yay, I should stop there. Getting into another realm."
I can give him 2 levels of disruptor ammo. I can give her all the warp in the world. Damage is 200. 5-meter detonation with 700 newtons. Faster recharge time. Larger radius. Same detonation force. I think, Jack is more the unstable warp type.
Ahsoka Tano said, "My ship is still in dry dock. I was promised them parts 3 weeks ago." Bizarro said, "What kind of boat, Doug?"
Here we go.
Hell yeah! Anyone else want? Yeah!
Ahsoka Tano said, "Boat." Barbarian King said, "Ship."
Do a thorough investigation before we go inside.
Bizarro said, "Oh my bad. I equate the two lol."
That's an interesting looking vehicle. Kind of like the Mako, except for it looks like you can actually sit upright in this one.
Bizarro said, "Airboats, waterboats, spaceboats lol."
Friendly fire!
Bizarro said, "Wait, is that English humor?"
That was pretty.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Yay, will it can be?
Enemy down.
Well, if it worked."
Firing concussive shot.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Bizarro said, "To be fair, I call my car a ground boat."
Depends on the type of car. Yeah.
Trufflat said, "Lol." Ahsoka Tano said, "Going back outside. I hate being inside, and with nice weather, well." Trufflat said, "I have a truck, I call it a truck, lol." Barbarian King said, "Enjoy Tano."
Well, it's good that you call your truck a truck, because if you called it a duck...
Bizarro said,
it might quack up on you.
Ahsoka Tano said, "I have a dog, I ask to meow." Barbarian King said, "Ah, true, so to the point, right finger." Trufflat said, "Lol."
Alright, so what are they doing here? And why are we here?
Ahsoka Tano said, "Lol, check this." I stood up. She looks at me. "Are we going out?" Bizarro said, "It's a truck boat,
Commander,
and you
you've
know
received
it."
a new message at your private terminal.
That is every dog. Every time you stand up. Where are we going? I'm going to the bathroom. I can go. No, I'm just going to the bathroom. There's room for me, right?
Trufflat said, I like the dog voice lol. Bizarro said, that sounded exactly like my dogs.
That's everybody's dogs.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's really funny when I stand up to open up the refrigerator that's right behind me. Where are we going? I'm getting a drink. I can go. It's right here. Take me with you. Okay.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
Bizarro said, I'm going to the moon. I'm going to Nebraska. I'm going 3 feet to the right. Okay, me too. Trufflat said, my boss brings his boxer to work every day. Every time I go into the office she looks at me like looks like you could use a walk lol.
Morden, you come with us. You haven't gone
Barbarian King said, dog follows you to the toilet, watches you go and says, why did you pee in my drinking water? Cool. Bizarro said, lol, true and king. Trufflat said, lol. Barbarian King said, lol.
It's plus 40% health, plus 18% weapon damage, or plus 30% health, and plus 25% weapon damage. I don't really use him as a squad member, so... I mean, he's he's a pretty poor biotic, and he's not a great combatant. And considering that, as far as biotics go, he was put on a crew with Miranda, who kicks ass biotically. And one of the first dossiers we were given was for Jack,
I detect no life signs, but
who's like a biotic nuclear weapon.
information still inside.
And then if
There
you're
it is,
playing
and mostly intact. They could have survived
Shepard
impact,
as a biotic,
years.
which is what I'm doing.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd
You
have tried
get
to get a
way
beacon
too
up
much.
as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things
Biotic
to the crew. The
option.
conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Bizarro said, "One of my dogs is all nose. He tells me where all the animals are. The other one has a bony vessel on top of his head that receives weather signals. He tells me when a storm is coming along."
So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
And my
Trufflat said, "Lol."
my lieutenant is the smart one. And she's the protector as well. And she's very upset especially if the other dogs, the one who's 100% made of love but doesn't have 2 brain cells that talk to each other. She gets...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed.
The loving
8
one
years, 200
literally
days,
thinks
7
every
hours.
person and every animal needs to be approached and talked to. If she
Repeat,
can't go see
toxology
them,
alert.
she wants.
Danger of rapid neural decay.
Which
Local
puts
flora chemically
Lieutenant
incompatible
into
with human
protection mode.
physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Lay
Pause
down,
in
baby.
beacon protocol.
I know I said
8
your name.
years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues:
Hey,
unsafe
get off
deceleration,
under my desk.
local food and neural decay,
Get in bed.
beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
What gave you the first clue? We've been spotted.
Neutralized.
What am I stuck on? She was just standing behind me. Or kneeling behind me.
Got her. Got her hurt.
Neutralized.
Trying to anticipate where they're going to move. Not exactly what I had wanted to do, but I'll take it.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Something's wrong with your recollection of who your father is.
Ahsoka Tano said, "Got to go. Mod stuff."
Alright, Doug.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Bizarro said,
Is that a settlement?
Later Tano
They better be
slightly
friendly
smiling
than the beach
face.
group. I need answers.
Barbarian King said, Later Tano.
Are y'all gonna come crouch behind me when I'm trying to
Clearly
move?
docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. I can't talk to you.
Bizarro said,
I
You see how
don't want
Fembot
permission.
is messing with me because I asked her why. Lol,
Keeps
fair
us,
enough.
Protects us. And we plead.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like...
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Enjoy.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crews.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew log.
It says that we need to kill your father.
The beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
Bizarro said,
And after the
"Damn,
beacon is fixed,
that
the
sucks."
officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? It'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Don't just stand there, Morden.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Bizarro said, "Kudos to
Older dead
Jacob
left
for not
posed
passing
position.
hairs.
Must
Wrong
be a
is
warning.
wrong."
Recent corpses left where they found.
The hunters started fighting back.
Headed for combat.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent.
He has plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims. Got him! Yeah!
Lost you.
Enemies inbound.
can use this.
I've got him.
Yeah, we can.
Clean hit.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He's a very
He had his
poor
fun,
liar.
and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
He thinks he's a good liar.
For combat.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Collision bioreactor offline.
Do the trick.
Excuse me. System failing. Requesting assistance.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch the drone! Should burn through any armor.
Hunters, take us! Fight me, fight!
Hostile drone! Get over here!
Defense systems active.
Hostile drone.
Get over here!
Hunters, take us! Fight me, fight!
One down.
Out so we can go.
I've got...
Just make sure I've got all the ammo up, all the finds found. I'd like to shoot this guy in the face. Unfortunately, that's not the answer. They need to put him in a prison in the heart of a sun somewhere.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable,
Bizarro
Captain.
said,
But 10 years?
Thanks for the
What
show,
happened?
Rob.
God damn it!
Thanks all. Need
Why did you
to
do this
check
to your
out
crew?
another fun stream.
All right, bees.
There
Yeah,
was
there's
resistance
not
to the
much
plan.
time left.
Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order.
It's been
Things settled
fun.
down.
It's probably why
As the
I went
decay set in,
overtime
we
today.
made sure the crew were comfortable.
Said, see ya,
Some
Bizarro.
even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy.
Barbarian
First,
King
months
said,
in,
Night
the effect lowered
Bizarro thumbs up.
inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Luckily, you only have one father that I have to go deal with.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Tuchanka, other colonies. Restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Oh, luckily I'm in good with the clan Erdnot.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Of course she would.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Ellusive Man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the Ellusive Man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Will I actually get to leave the sector?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Thank goodness. There's the mass relays that way. Okay. I feel like the next place to go needs to be here because we have all of the things to do here. And that's going to actually happen next week. We're just going to do the travel, do the planet exploration.
Launching probe.
Now, one probe is enough to explore the planet. One big spike. There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
For a planet marked as rich, took a while to find big spikes.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Pardon me.
Probe launched.
All right. I'll save. We've got 2 people to pick up here, and a loyalty mission.
Welcome to Nos Astra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Do you sing opera?
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
And there we go. I want to thank everybody for coming out and spending the almost 6 hours that we played Mass Effect 2 today. We got through a lot of territory today, which I hope makes up for the lack of territory we covered last week. Hope everybody had a great time.
King said, "Night all, have fun, thumbs up TC."
I sure
Trufflat
enjoyed bringing it to
said,
you.
"See ya, buddy."
I'll be back Wednesday for Sea of Thieves. Until then, check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.